Let's get crack-a-lackin'.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Very good.
Very good.
This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Qasim! Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames.
Ah, yes, Rush in the Flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Katra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Old Game Cronkite.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. I guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite's here, one of the developers, here's one of the developers. And since Professor Cronkite's here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat. That's so cool. Cooler than the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. Military's getting real strong, real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy's up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route that the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy. It then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Now, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Longport the Red Zone label, which is code for especially dicey. Get this. The reason it gave? Unknown. First the Marian Garten hijacking, now this. Small wonder that the system admin's on pins and needles. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so? I'm guessing he sent you and Qasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yeah, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us, having you here. What's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is flexing time. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. I said if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I'll at the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, dog? Okay, well, if we end up meeting you guys, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during our stay, Maribel? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your Marion Garden floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. Yeah, we already did it. Are you Dark? How you doing?
Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Why does this guy always just sound like an a-hole when he talks? Alright, I think we've learned all we can just from walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? What's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding people who frame Fawn and poison Gian. Yeah, not necessarily. What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at the high-class restaurant over in 2nd Ward. Thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yep, unless flowers are spring lilies, they're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the Eroded Cave. And yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh, must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Light family, and the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. We assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of the Hei Wei members. And that begs the question, why are they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Gian strolling the Eroded Cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yep, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. No time like the present. Let's go! Let's go!
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Nothing really we haven't already caught before, though.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Well,
I could go for some fishing.
alright guys, we get it. You want to fish, but too bad. Tickles me pink getting to meet y'all face to face. Shame it's not the whole crew, though. Still, I've been looking forward to this ever since Rosette told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Maribel is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said on her very first day with us. See, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured if we're going to be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point, too. And when you first went up with Marduk, anyway? That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years, and she was only assigned to me 3 years ago? That means that Maribel's known her even longer than I have. Seth speaks real fondly of y'all, so I've been looking forward to meeting you myself. Seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future, though, so let me just know if you need anything, okay? Okay. At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Mardik to act as an advisor in this case. Ever since I left campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner, however, so I decided I'd lend them a hand. This place has been designated as a red zone. As for why, ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain alert.
Let's be on our way.
Let's be on our way.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Yep. Nope. Big one denied. Eroded cave we go. Not sure what I run into here. Wouldn't hurt to do a little equipment check. We're already good. Van bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave. Zoom, zoom. Of course, a hooded figure looks at them.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
What the hell? This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's all this red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? Something fishy going on here. Yeah, no kidding, like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. They haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seemed to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something quick. Good catch. I guess my feeling from earlier was right in the nose. Seemed like there are a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock. These look like Eastern talismans. I'm no expert in the subject, but I think this was the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? Well, the culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yeah, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe that these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with that long stretch of blue between here and Longport. I wonder if they pulled it off then. Seriously? It's reacting here? I guess I have my answer. It's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldome, right? Does that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what the thing was used for in Messeldome, even if it was for something different. Oh yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talismans and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, well. You actually made it.
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive.
Oh my goodness.
Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What?
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself.
Dang, she kind of like, how does she know? She just joined the conversation mid-phone call. Unless she can hear, I guess.
But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Oh, so he's just a guest character, so we can't. Oh, we can't even look at his gear? Blasphemy. Yeah. I guess that means we get to have 5 in battle, huh?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
He's
spot.
like, oh man, I joined Van, and all he does is fish. I've improved my fishing skills, Qasim. Proud of me?
That's it. Nice. I got
Call me Moby Dick Van. Yeah, that's not what we need. We'll take the U material though.
there. That's it.
Oh, that's a different one.
Got myself a whopper.
No. Yeah, we got 100 sepith from that.
There. That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Got one.
God dang it. Imagine that thing flying at you, you get stabbed with it. Dang a blue marlin. Alright.
That hits the spot.
Alright, what kind of beastie boys we got in here?
Proceed with caution.
Dang. Straight up pumped.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Monsters en route your target. Boost gauge fully replenished.
We did exemplary work.
Oh, what the F's that thing?
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being drawn to otherworldly entities. Source is 400 arcs ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood.
We'll be on the alert.
Let's party!
Time to party, brah.
Certain arts will work
I
better.
will watch your 6.
Trying to get all three of them in there.
Weakness with an art.
Alright, these two
Activate
sides.
skill.
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on
All right.
It's over! You're
Get them skeeters. Alright,
Activating
well,
skill.
Here's my chance.
sucker! Nice.
everybody didn't even
Moving
get.
on up.
Not everybody even got to go. Alright, so.
Treasure chest. Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Bye,
Combat
Felicia's.
over. Processing data.
Defense 2. It's 2 actually.
Maintenance mode engaged. This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Gotta get your fish on.
Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Yep. You get a gold star. A lobster.
I'll be watching your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack. It's not over.
Good work, guys.
It's not
All
over.
in one piece.
Treasure located.
EP recovery. And a buttload of Sepith. Nice. I'll take it. What's that do now?
Tactics advised.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Oh, yeah. Dang.
Use a sharp activated skill.
Gotcha.
Gotta say, we're probably gonna kill it here. Alright.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good results, then.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Not done yet.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Bunking them.
I
Trying to group
see
all
me
these
some
guys
small
up.
fries.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Down!
Use a sharp
Keep it
to
up.
get the upward activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Up to you, Reset!
I didn't quite kill them all.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That went better than I anticipated.
Dang, there was like freaking like
Always got it down, Reset.
10 enemies there. It didn't even, barely gave us any XP still. We're definitely over leveled for this area. Alright. Let's see what's in this chesticle.
Here goes. I see me some small fries.
I'll be watching your performance. Your attack's ready.
Dang, Van definitely hit harder.
Here I go. Combat finished. Nice job.
Buddy Mouse! Eddie Purple. Celestia Balms. And let's go get this chest back here.
Let's get to work!
Here goes.
Here goes!
Show 'em what you're really
Show us what you're working with.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Wrong Brotato to fight. We do have a thickums back
Now we're
here.
talking. That one looks tough.
Testing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Done! Take this!
After all skill.
Take that!
Bye, Felicia.
Keep it up! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
There!
Reset.
Sucker!
Mr. Webb. Now.
Overkill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts are most impressive, Mr. Wei.
What's in this bad boy? A green pendulum. Yeah. Mr. One.
I'll be watching your performance.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Processorizing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. You make it look so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
I see me some small fries.
Attack arts advanced.
Looks like a chest.
HP 2. Round them up and kill them real quick. And they're only giving us like 40 XP in big groups even. Is there
I could go for some fishing.
a fishing spot here? Can we fish? Oh.
Brace yourself.
Take this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
That's what you get.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, I feel
I
like
could go for
that
some
was-
fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Nah, we're good. Got two thickums up here though.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Let's wrap this up fast. Right there. Lightning quick.
Other streams, you're definitely streaking. Brought the cake along with you though for your party, huh? Very nice.
Let's party!
Let's party, bros.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating now!
There you are. Slice. Let's wrap this up fast. Aaron.
Oh yeah.
Mr. West.
Time for a back attack.
Talon barrage! Ball's in your court.
Ball time.
Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Too slow, too slow.
Don't stop now, friend. I'll dice you up.
Now we're getting juiced up. And then we got.
Don't stop now, friend. I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Drop
Almost
this one's
stunned.
yours, Palm Seed. Ready.
Yeah, Palm Seed.
I'll end you.
Really? Dude's got like 1,000 HP.
Don't let up.
Ultimate! I didn't even kill him. Alright.
Activating skill.
Ball's in your court.
I'll handle it.
Probably just a regular skill then. GG.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron! What's going on? Are you okay?
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Get this strange be guard.
Oh boy. Shenanigans detected.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Right there.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
Treasure chest.
Serum powder.
I'll take over.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
That's what they all say. Until you don't.
This could be a good stop.
Alright. Spicy cuckoo.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Couscous.
My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Purchase modify. Let's see if we can unlock anything. I think it needs to be like pretty high. 640.
Maintenance mode activated.
Can we put in here something cool? Spirit breaker. What spells does she have? Fire and shadow.
Maintenance mode activated. Maintenance mode activated.
Data shushu.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, Jim. Hope your data shoo-shoo's doing good. So what I'm guessing wind will get us wind will get us a mind breaker as well. Probably worth trying to get it.
Skill loadout
Throw in there.
updated.
That's a cute emote. Derp cat. Alright. Oh, enjoy your best choice cigarettes. I wouldn't recommend smoking them, but you know, each their own, I guess. Okay. Oh, this Krillin might be better than that. So. Brooch. Oh crap. Oh, I see. Actually, I had quite a few of those already. Yeah. Eh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
No longer hurting for squirting. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of HAUA trash. What's Aaron Way doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Figured you connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Mardict? What's a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful. Life family at Shangshu. 12 o'clock. I thought we'd taken care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Life family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Life family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. In reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time until you could bare your fangs and seek them into Gian and phone. When truth comes to light. I'll give you that as this. You got balls of steel. But you picked the fight with the wrong family, my family, and that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of the HAUA.
Stand down.
Stand down.
If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gowling, huh?
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
What's up, Xanadu? It's going. It's going. Another day, another day.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. you've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiouei's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight, and
I'm more than a match for you.
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Guillen and Fan!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Now then,
Well, duh.
show me what you can do.
A boost would work here.
I hope you're
What the heck is going on?
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
What's wrong?
I'll take you on.
頑張ります Give it your all!
Exactly.
Do it!
Try taking the nukes down.
Here goes.
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
No.
F.
Strike!
No penises, please.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Take the lead, Reset.
Take the lead, reset.
Accessing. Initialize. Perfect chance.
Show me what you got!
Flames.
Show me what you're working with.
Come on.
Rude.
Wang Falong Senchi!
Countered, biscuit head.
The end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No. No.
Aaron.
I will watch your six.
Afraid, are you?
So we can't hit him. Oh, okay, dang. His back looks like it's like right here, but apparently it's
I hope
over
you're
here.
ready.
Right here.
Cover for me.
This is angled weird. Oh, we missed him? What the F? Rude.
Here's my chance.
Oh, he's got 1,000 digging buffs on him.
Time to go all out.
I will watch your six.
Activating skill. Accelerating. Here I go. Activating skill. I shall end this.
What a disappointment.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
No!
How do you like that, huh?
I know, right?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing. Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no
Kegels.
matter.
Yes.
I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance!
You have got to be shitting me!
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment.
Oh, goodness.
But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock!
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders!
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
I get to fight both Van and the Homscene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God, she flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Oh boy.
You weren't serious
Turok.
before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Give me your worst.
How come we don't get no cool glowy auras?
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. What is that for bonus, I'm guessing?
Going all in!
Shenanigans.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Ah, crap.
I will watch your six.
I used all my CP in the last fight.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, you missed.
Perfect chance!
I like how we got this guy on our team, and he's like super souped up, and he just does regular attacks the whole time. Okay, so
I will
Aaron's
watch your
boost
six.
up.
Let's party!
Showtime.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
Vandalize Rain! It's go time!
Time to go all out!
suggest this right now.
Right, and didn't we beat him last game at some point? We had to fight him. Alright,
Going all in!
Come any closer, kill you.
we have a crit.
I suggest this right now.
Back attack bonus.
Let's all have some fun.
Cover for me!
Have some of this!
Done. Zerus form. Duality. Do your worst.
And they make us.
Let's all have some fun.
One thing I don't like about him, they make him say he just sounds like an a-hole the whole time he talks. Alright.
Come any closer, kill you.
Displaying enemy stats.
Stay on guard.
Can put speed boost on somebody.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops!
Time for a phone call.
You can approach however you want.
Show me what you got.
Let's see right attacking this.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Chance!
Full boost.
Time for some chance dogging.
Come any closer, kill you.
Time to go all out.
Kakatekoi!
Give them your all. Now.
Wong follow Senji!
El Rudo. Wow, they got much damage with guard on.
Perfect chance.
Show me what you got.
Stay on guard.
Straight down on him.
I'll crush you! My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party!
I suggest give it your all.
It's over! You're crushed!
Better than before, I suppose.
Up to you, Reset!
Full boost.
Let's party!
Huh?
Stay on guard.
They attack
Don't
enemy.
let up!
Balls push back!
Now! Be gone!
Hey, he did something cool. Damage down.
Back that out.
Take that.
Try and see through this!
We got some good commercials. Oh, that all cancel couple of those. Alright.
Wong follow Senji! You'll pay for
Ah,
that.
and then somebody died. Wow, so she was at full health and they just killed her. Huh.
You can approach however you want.
That seems lame. Dang, we even had guard on, or that guard spell up. How did he after he killed her in one hit? Farts, man. Stupid.
You can approach however you want. Thank you! Run wild!
Oh, it was her. Yeah, it was her stupid thing.
Keep going!
Took all my blocks, my stuff off, my stats off.
It's go time!
She did a move right before it that negated all my bonuses.
Let's all have some fun.
And then he did a move right after it and he killed her in one hit. It's fabulous. Getting the cast on that's atrocious.
May we proceed with caution?
There!
My sincere thanks.
Too slow. Wait.
Low health. Watch yourself. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Stand! Take that, you ass!
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Boost gauge
Reset!
limit
Take over!
I shall end this.
Spamming if we got him. That stupid freaking Frozen. Everybody else.
Radiant Seeker! Now we're talking.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh. Yeah. Know enough kung fu can one-shot people. Yeah, sure.
Barbados, raid! Too slow.
It's like, watch your dang anime.
Nice going!
What?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was my dad on the
Now,
phone.
Barry.
He just called. I see the transcript from the voicemail. He goes, "That computer you made for us, or you built for us, is it okay if we just leave it unplugged?" No. That's what it says. Why does it say that? Do we need to plug it in if we're not going to be using it? We don't know if it's okay to have it unplugged for a bit. That tells you how much my parents know about computers. All right.
Shadow Hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
Man, you gotta take your boomer glasses off, Xanadu. Come on, man.
I can faintly sense them.
Get your zoomer glasses
Whoever
on
that hand
instead.
belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No, I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours. Or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey, stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
You know, certain people attract certain people, you know. Following that, Van's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. And wait, she rides back with us, Shizuna? Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing you ass overboard. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim back my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Anyway, still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. Yeah. I see what you mean. Well, that concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will be investigating Hailong, Shin, Tsai, and a few other areas. Also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that? Hmm?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
Changes the voice actor. I don't remember. He sounds kind of the same to me, but unless it's just similar enough where I don't notice it. You have any idea what he was getting at?
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
That'd be funny if it was a flashback and it was a different voice actor. Like, oh, it's right, yeah. A deeper voice. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I don't think he talked very much. Like, honestly, he didn't say a whole lot. Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-living hell out of them, right? Well, yeah, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys are worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. You say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one that gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding quest? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you. And the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook. But I'm content, because I got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. How long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots? Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Hayaway without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. Well, they'd also have to have a foothold in Hayaway and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know if they were that close to the Lius. Sal and Ashin would have found them up by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Who have they talked about?
Wow, he sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
Sal?
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Uh-oh. Wouldn't be surprised, though. It's always turbo sus. Damn it. Call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashin? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. Need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We're planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably we would pounce on this the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Oh no. She glued her finger to her butthole. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it'd be wise to accept her aid. For sure, though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. You start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Well, I remember using her last game. She's pretty strong. Caught you tater, huh? What's up, Cocky? Howdy, howdy. Some potato skins. That sounds pretty good, actually. You got potato chips. Or just actual skin of a potato. I would definitely need to get some armor and stuff for her. That is quite the outfit she's wearing. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Should we put on her? Adding some. Yeah, she has a lot of strength. Boom, boom, boom. What's her orbit look like?
Let me handle this.
Interesting. Here's a break 3.
That's a single element
HP2.
slot.
Heal and start. Fire for
New
start
skill
work.
unearned. Skill set updated.
Guard to start. What arts do we got? Water and Mirage.
Let me handle this.
I can attack 2 in there. We'll have another one. Could go more speedy. Speedy Spearsons. Go with that.
Skill set updated.
Got a shield too. Definitely got somebody's not using probably.
Skill set updated.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Dun, dun. All right. Okay, so now we get do some wandering arounds. So we got 2 side quests. Oh, we can go to the eroded cave as well. Was there a vendor here? There probably is one along the streets there, huh? No, there is a thing up there because we need if I need to heal. Searoth. Alright.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
4 of these, did we? Okay. I heard that someone was spotted over at Heilong Shinsai. That place used to be a mining area, you know? It's actually where I met my wife. Goddess rest her soul. I'm concerned whoever the person is will only try to make a mess of things. Hey, something Nakahani? I'm sure you're already aware, but the eroded cave tours are on break right. Wait, that's not true at all. I've been making trips over there like usual. I'm not really sure why I said it, to be honest. I don't know what came over me.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Trying to gather more info, but I haven't been able to find very much. I reached out to Asha too, just to see how she was doing. I'm kind of worried about her, but I never got a response. Really starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Yeah, we didn't roll our gear here. We definitely need to get some more armor or anything. Let's see. Let's go with that one. Probably maybe an accuracy one. Oh yeah, didn't we get like a bunch of new outfits last night? Whoa, chill out, bro. Oh, it's just a cool. Whoa, blonde hair. I don't know how I feel about that. Caught your head pad, huh? Very nice.
Found some good shit.
Holy. All right. All right. Man, I figured I'd finally be able to get a win on Jack with 7 hearts, but I haven't won a single match yet, damn it. It's time to drown my sorrows. Hey, don't bring me another beer, would you? Right away, sir. What's that? You don't even work here. Oh, the race girls. Yeah, I think that was one of the free ones we got. The only free costume. All the rest of them are $30 for a couple, like 4 or whatever the main. I don't know there. Per or whatever. I guess it's the whole group. This place ties to Hayway. It doesn't run as deep as some of the others in town, and that's just the way the song likes it. It's somewhere we can forget the problems of the world for a bit and just enjoy some booze. Better place to relax.
What would you like?
Eagerly.
Come again.
We've had a bunch of naval officers stop by for drinks lately, I guess, because they've been doing some large-scale drills in the area. It might be as rowdy as your average sailor, but I still find it hard to relax when they're around. Damn, Van, I wasn't expecting you to fish up the divine blade at the eroded cave. What was it you called it? The unclouded eye? Seemed like it could come in pretty handy when gambling. Yeah, probably. Alright, at least I don't have to go around and find these things again.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yeah, hurt the
Allow
first
me to
curtain.
assist. Hope to see you again.
There's something very familiar about all this. Even with the benefits of space and time, it seems my body still remembers how ill at ease I felt. I suppose you all must have a role to play in this incident as well. Please try and stay safe as alright. Alright? I've been acquaintances with the elders of Hayway for ages now, but I prefer not to concern myself with their current internal strife. My priority, as ever, is to provide quality and stable care for my patients, no matter their standing. That's all there is to it.
Oh, did you hurt something?
I've been a bit concerned about the children as of late, so I just returned from visiting some of the homes around the neighborhood. They were all overjoyed about the homemade snacks I brought along. Seeing them in such high spirits was certainly enough to put me at ease. Today's meetings weren't so bad after all. I guess everything really did turn out better than I hoped. I just need to have more faith in myself. Maybe I don't need to rely on the goddess for it. Nope, can't even pretend. Dear goddess, please make sure I get through tomorrow unscathed. Heavenly Mother. While the citizens of Longport may fear Hayway, they've had no choice but to rely heavily on its governance. Of course, I have no place to say whether a thing is good or bad. It's only an observation I've made as a third party. The role of the church is simply to guide those living here to seek the protection of our Heavenly Mother. No one upstairs. Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately and kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. What is it? The thing is, someone's been spreading weird rumors about you. Maybe it's that thing we heard about earlier today. It certainly sounded like the kind of thing that could hurt Mr. Wade's reputation. Basically, it's about all this wondering, Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. And they start talking about how you had a change of heart and broke it off with this girl. Some even go as far as claiming you got violent with her. Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about. Guess it's more widespread now than it was earlier. Hey, I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I'm not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I think he was dying. Guess that's why you want to talk to us about it? Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. Alright, what's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around a while. Who's Rui Lee? Old friend who I used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the Capitol when you came to visit, did she? Nah, said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How did you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of information network between us, but as far as where Rui is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Yeah, it's just a rumor. I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Mr. Lee about it. A bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if this is just a dumb rumor, close friends mixed up in it. I hate to find out what's going on. But we're pressed for time as it is, and it's not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Oh, this one wasn't even on the map. Bonus quest for talking to people. Alright, I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about it. I doubt Sal's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. Makes me feel loads better. Well, if you didn't take the case, I was planning to look into my own when I could. Figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're gonna need more info first though. Where should we start? Perhaps we should make our way over to Gambit. Miss Coleman and Mr. Trevor, I know something about these rumors. I see. So that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way. I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go do anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever. Let's just get the show on the road already. Yeah, I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Rumors and regrets. What tarnation? Thank you for the raid we got. Appreciate it.
Alrighty.
We got a good stream. You. How's this Endless Zone Zero? Welcome, everybody. We're playing Trails of Daybreak 2. Everybody's having a good Tuesday. Nice. Sweet. Getting tired? Yeah, that happens. Got the double whammy then, huh? Food and nap time. What's up, Suxter Howdy?
Alrighty.
Oh, good times. Yeah. Welcome everybody. If you haven't been here before, we play lots of RPGs and such, and do some fishing. Ponytails. I'll look into Lee's whereabouts on my end too. I just hope she hasn't gotten herself wrapped up in anything too bad. I know we got some fixers helping us out. Makes me feel loads better. Really, I appreciate the assist.
Alrighty.
Ah, dirty plunger, huh? Very used plunger. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your Lokarooskies. Sounds like that couple over there is really enjoying our food. The girl especially has been very complimentary. It's so nice to hear our customers praise. Oh, it's Kasim and Maribel. I'd like to thank you two again for all your support. Well, we can't take all the credit. There's still a bit to go before we wrap things up, but at least the Erode caves off the terminal zone list for now. Nevertheless, this area is still being classified as a red zone, so in the meantime, if you could take a moment to kick back and grab a bite. You know, I'm really not used to seeing you like this. It's my public relations outfit. I'm meeting with some top brass in the Navy later. We're also scheduled to participate in military exercises. It's normal to rest before such things, is it not? Me and Kasim are pretty good at switching between work mode and play mode. I'd say don't forget to charge your batteries too. There probably ain't much room to unwind, huh? So here, take these as pick-me-up. Okay. Nice, don't mind if we do. That's a favorite drink of yours, I take it. Thank you very much, Maribel. Surprised to see you making such fast friends with the Divine Blade of Silver Arc, especially considering how she was at your throat a few months ago. Seems you're getting more popular all the time. That's right. I wasn't so sure at first, but I gave in to Van's skills of persuasion eventually. As I remember it, you forced your way onto our team. Hey boy, though, the food here is just divine. I've been sure to tell the waitress every chance I get. Wonder if I could make some of this back home. Not that I'm what you call kitchen handy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Make sure we didn't have anything that we didn't use yet.
Come again!
Hey, wait. That is to say, again, has always treated local inns like ours with great respect. I can even remember him saying, Longport has only been able to thrive due to the contributions of people like yourselves. I just hope the man has a smooth recovery so we can visit again. I'll have all his favorite dishes prepared in celebration. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We need to kind of stop by any armor stores if we could find some. Places to cheat chat first, though. Thank you again for your help getting the Dragon Chariot back. Now the auction can move forward as planned. We've already finished making our preparations, so all that's left is beat the bidders now to make absolutely sure the auction goes smoothly.
Let's see what we got.
We still don't know all the facts about this tax evasion issue, but I'm still just finding it a little hard to believe. When I first started working here, Fawn would often give me some words of encouragement, especially when he saw me struggling with patrons. Needless to say, I had a good impression of the Liu family ever since.
Alrighty.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Everyone at this theater is so enthusiastic, and kind actors and staff alike. Much more people will come to appreciate not only the theater, but its acting troupe as well. Perhaps I'll do my part to spread the good word. Get your Quincy chips, man. Quincy chips to go. And we always put everything we have into giving our patrons a memorable experience. Even when I'm on stage, I pray that my dance moves will give the audience respite from their everyday struggles. I know I shouldn't get bogged down in comparing myself to others, but how else am I supposed to grow as a performer? This is just something Lentz was lecturing me about earlier. No, whatever. I have my own strengths to bring to the table. As long as I work hard, I'll be able to bring smiles to all our patrons' faces. Damn, talk about a nice car. Yeah, no kidding. I think they're going ahead with the auction still. I can't even imagine how much the highest bid will be. Maybe we can pull our mirror together to buy it. Are you crazy? You take both of our lifetimes combined to make money like that. Oh man, I wonder what the selling price will be. I might have to pay a little to attend the auction, but who cares? Skipping a few meals is nothing. Dang. Skip some meals just to attend an auction for a car. Sheesh, Downey never changes, huh? I always spout the first thing that comes to mind. Gotta never thinks before he acts. Honestly, he's the same for racing too. What a handful.
It's just as gorgeous as I imagined.
My noodles are the best in
What'll you have?
Come again.
Making noodles by hand is not only difficult, but it requires careful technique as well. Craft takes a lot of skill. Hope to learn all I can from my master so that I can do it myself someday. Dun, dun, dun. Can't go to the observation deck. I wanted to see the sunset. I wanted to stop by the Great Spire observation deck on the way home from shopping, but they aren't letting anyone in right now. My daughter was really looking forward to it too. Well.
Hey, friend. I got some good stuff. Thanks as always.
I'm planning to develop some Moshette products to go along with my Moshi line. What do you mean? That's plagiarism. How rude. Look at these cute little money-making eyes of his. Would those eyes lie? I'll be hornswaggling.
Step right up.
I can personally confirm the potency of all of our fermented foods. You're guaranteed to be satisfied with our product, although I understand that the smells can be a bit off-putting. But you never know how good it is until you try it, so why not give it a little taste test?
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Hey, Aaron, might help me train sometime soon? The whole Luke family is in danger right now. Want to make sure I'm strong enough to help. You should seem a lot more fired up than usual. Alright, I don't mind giving you a few pointers. Still, don't feel like you need to jump into the fray. You'll have plenty more opportunities to show what you're made of in the future.
You're free to take a I take great pride in all my merchandise.
I mean, that was pretty dang good on its own. I won.
Alrighty.
I've heard that a person's level of reading comprehension is dependent on how many books they read before the age of 15. That's why I read so much. It's not just because I sell books. Reading helps me understand the world better.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
You know, I'm starting to think you only show up in Longport when trouble's afoot. At least there doesn't seem to be any major incident on the surface this time. Anyway, you just be careful, man. Yeah, I appreciate the warning, old-timer.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Let me handle this.
I'm in love, dude.
Are you now, bro?
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Catch you some bangers tonight. Gonna finger bang bang you into my life. First Fallen Darren and now Lady Ashen. I know I said I'd give my life to protect her, but family steward told me to cool my head. He ordered me to stand on guard duty for now. Hey, let us handle it. We'll make sure she gets back safely. I may not know what you plan on doing, but I'm sure you'll have what's best for Longport in mind. I know how reliable you youngsters are, but just make sure to take care of yourselves out there. No worries, ma'am. No worries needed, ma'am. Just you wait. Everything's gonna be fine. We don't know for sure how it'll all go down, though. Just try to avoid Newtown for the time being, alright? Hey, 55 streakins. Like for a month, Skeeter.
and eat your... My stuff can't be beat.
My stuff can't be beat.
I'll be waiting for you.
Wow, you look exhausted. Well, maybe some of my food can help you out. We got a whole buffet today. There's deep fried scorpion with duck's blood, smoked snake meat, and all of it sure to put the pep in your step. Oh, you make it sound so good. I've heard of these dishes before, but I've never actually had a chance to try them. Last time we had the opportunity, Kogami came in just to spoil all my fun. Alright, get something back over at the bar here.
Last year sure was rough.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, we've been hearing rumors about Aaron too. Didn't realize Rueline was the one who started them. Brown modes, is that a new record? You've got the biggest shit in chat. So, Suxer. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Rueline's the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you? Hell. I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. Was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's becoming less and less. I don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh wait, I remember her mentioning a job actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just open in Newtown. Oh, right, I know the place. Actually, I have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. So she's a hooker now? A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? It's a great idea. Language learning works better when you have a little help after all. Sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on this Alpha AIDS Zypha. He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. We'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, man. Lately, there's been some gamblers going around who've been preying on women. There are a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. I don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. I like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hell's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either of them is on the same level as Aaron. Sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with them sometime. Well, this name sounds so familiar. Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown. Yeah, how old did I say she was? 14? I feel like a 14-year-old. Well, did it here today, but maybe not in this game. Would know what a hooker is.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
What? It's been a year and a half since my husband moved to Longport for work, and I'm still completely enamored with Eastern culture. My stay-at-home life, so I can take little day trips while my husband's away. Although I should probably head home so I can prepare dinner. Hey, we got another one here, even.
Let's see what we got.
Cave monstrum. Okay, kill a monster there at the road to cave. That's an easy one.
All right.
Oh, maybe that was a quest. I didn't realize it. It probably was, huh? Okay, so the department store's probably got some stuff we need to pick up. It must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Arkwright Solutions. I guess the capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? Mission you wanted to ask about one of our employees, Rudy, was it? Yeah, we're hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I'm having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she has seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. Turns out that Rudy has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way here in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yeah, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us. We should go take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right, thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish you could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card just in case. I wish I could be more. That's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good, actually. It wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friends work. Does that make sense? Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. but he would if Aaron's friend didn't work there. Is that what he's saying? Sheesh. Guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out the park. Dun, dun.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. In regard to Hayway's recent internal conflict, the Guild's been taking a wait-and-see approach. Doesn't seem like they have any intent to harm civilians, but we just want to make sure nobody's caught in the crossfire. We do intend to go back to making our normal round soon, though. Hayway has a pretty deep-rooted presence in Longport. Even though the citizens fear them, they also rely on them. They planted a seed of trust long ago and have shown themselves to be quite capable of ruling from the shadows. That's why everyone's so anxious now. Either way, our priority will always be to protect civilians. We'll be on full alert until the threat dies down. Another person. Or did he have two? I was like, I see another one in there. The fact that Hayway's in such a sovereign position really leaves our hands tied. Honestly, it's been very frustrating. That's why I've had to put my faith in Hornet despite his lack of experience. Xiaoling as well. Her having achieved B rank at such a young age is a testament to her skill.
You there? How's...
You know, I wanted to go check out that new stand over by the department store, but it's completely disappeared. I asked around to see if anyone knew what happened to the place, and apparently they had their shop seized by the police. Not really sure why, but I guess that's one less rabble for me to worry about. Yep, you can thank me later. Mommy's like a bear when it's winter. She sleeps a whole bunch. Actually, I'm pretty tired too. Maybe I should call Dad to pick us up. Yeah, 5 more minutes. I tend to hear a lot of gossip in my line of work. I guess it just comes with the territory. The business with Hayway seems to be the talk of the town lately, although it hasn't really affected average citizens yet. They've got their hands in both politics and local industries, though. I can't help wondering how it'll all shake out in the end. Gotta shake your leg.
Welcome. How can I help you? Please, come again.
Whew. Slammed with customers for the last hour. A lot of people have been looking for restaurants too, after finding out the Great Spire has been closed off. I love our food though. Makes me so happy to see everyone enjoying it. And with the Great Spire shut down, I figured I might as well leave work early today. Although I'm still on call in case something needs my attention. Bracer came by on his rounds a little while ago. He gave me some thoughtful advice on how to stay calm about the future. He also reminded me that our restaurant draws on long-line inspiration. That means our connections to Hayway don't run very deep. I'm glad that seems to be working in our favor. Still, I hope nothing serious comes from all this.
Would you care for a Monto? What would you like?
Monto.
Please stop by again sometime.
That new stall already closed up shop. I guess the pasta guy freaked out over nothing. I mean, he was all like, this is going to impact our futures and stuff. All the other stands have packed up and left, and his stuff's selling like hotcakes as usual. Status quo remains unchanged. Yeah, no really. Really? Where have you been? Who is that guy? Oh. shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with, he's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though, about that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Dang. Alright. Anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Might send it over my way, Rosette. Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with? You should be receiving it right about now. I hope you hear back from him soon. About a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui Lee was playing with were dressed more like some guys you see in a host club. It sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Yeah, the other gamblers around there known as Dean and Jet. Like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, like going for the kill. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to Gambit. Let's peruse this area first, though. I want to stop by the convenience stores. Oh, crap, don't trigger this. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, that's just great. They've got Liu family members at the Shangshu station here. They even have Mardic security drones. Using shards to camouflage themselves? Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder where they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. This is just like what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talisman's having an even stronger effect here. I'll just check the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. But before the barrier is formed by talismans and the power is being amplified, yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. Guess right. Well, I bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they've stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a infernal assault's not in the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Maribel can assist there. I'm gonna call up Jack and Hale too. I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Things are beginning to heat up now. Various parties were contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation and plan involving divisionary tactics was devised. Alright, once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather near the Great Spire. Aaron and Ashen's sake, we have to make this plan work. Okay, I didn't really know what to do. I was trying to talk to this person. Alright. I was supposed to have a business meeting this evening, but as you can see, the Great Spire isn't letting anyone in the moment. All times to get held up like this, given what's going on with Heiwei right now, I was hoping we could finalize everything as soon as possible. I've been trying to catch the bus so I can make it to a business meeting, but will it even get me there on time? We were originally supposed to meet at the Great Spire, but they decided to change the venue to a hotel in the outskirts of town. Not that I mind or anything, I just wish I could have told me a little sooner.
Well...
Yes, I'm afraid you won't be able to use the ticket gates. To enter the Great Spire at the moment. You'll have to find another set of gates elsewhere. You got a cop to play tour guide? Damn, you must have it rough. Oh, it's you. I just wanted to know what was going on. A lot of the residents have been pretty confused about all the trouble lately. As a police officer, it's my job to give them reassurance. But actually, I was just in the middle of investigating the whole business with Fawn Lu. I came out to catch a break, and suddenly I was ambushed. Fawn? Did you know what was happening to him? I'm not at liberty to discuss any details, unfortunately. All I can say is that he's denying the charges at the moment. But if it's any consolation, I fully been to hear the man out in the honor, the man out on the matter, without any personal bias. Nice little soggy corn dog. So try not to worry, Aaron. Thanks. There's a lot of things that have been adding up since Fawn's rest. Actually, I wonder if the Great Spire being sealed up has something to do with all this. Wow, this guy's pretty sharp, huh? Especially considering they've been using talismans to whoop everyone's senses. Yeah, Dart was quick to pick up on Amada's involvement last year as well. I'm guessing he's just more experienced than the rest of the force.
All right.
Alrighty then. I mean to pray for Vondaren's release and Guillen's recovery, but I still have a number of duties to perform. The receptionist is the face of our establishment. I don't have the luxury of appearing depressed to the public. My company would like to start developing supplements that use high-quality vegetables as their basis of Eastern herbal roots. We believe it could be popular with the younger generations and those still in the working world. I know I can trust in Hongfa. That's why I brought him along for the negotiations. With the Great Spire being closed.
So...
Kim's been very proactive about finding financing for his company's new supplement idea. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has seen their stock price drop rather suddenly recently. I suspect negotiations will be stalled for the moment. About 30 minutes ago. Little corn dog power. Oh, it's you. I heard about what happened at the Eroded Cave. Honestly, it sounds like it made for a rather unusual situation. Yeah, well, it doesn't exactly take a scientist to warp people's perceptions with some talismans. Be that as it may, Marduk's risk management AI continues to classify the area as a red zone. I suppose I'll just have to see how this all plays out until the alert is lifted. Curious as to how Amada's legacy relates to all this. Anyway, it seems like we caught you in the middle of tea time. Well, surprised you're not drinking coffee, actually. I can certainly understand why. That always seemed to be his preferred drink back in Basel. Well, this is Eastern tea. I figured if I was going to come all the way to Longport, might as well sample the local beverages. Also, my father was quite fond of this drink in particular. He'd drink it regularly throughout his life. Hey, now I should mention it, your parents were from Longport, weren't they? I feel like I remember you saying you moved to Basel when you were still a child. I think you mentioned during last year's Revolution Festival. You must have fond memories of your father and his tea. It seems you have quite the memory. I typically don't dedicate much time toward things that fail to pique my interest. However, I suppose I'll have to remain here in the meantime. Perhaps I'll see what becomes of Amada's legacy. Where's Dory out here? Alright.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough anyway. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Melody Hornswiggle. Oh, right. If memory serves, tonight's supposed to be the auction for Red Star's Dragon Chariot, the luxury car that acts as the main draw for the Lunar New Year Festival. I'm more of a race car guy myself. I wonder if they'd let me work on the Dragon Chariot if I was an engineer with them. Kowloon Department Store. This one's got new stuff. Our shop supplies training equipment to the dojo over in the second ward in the Eastern Quarter. They've been one of our most important customers since way back. Plus, we're always getting business from their former students too. In other words, they fully endorse our product. Why don't buy one of our traditional weapons as a souvenir? Well, I guess we got no choice but to buy one. You want one so bad, pay with your own, Mara.
What'll it be?
Well, there's probably an upgrade here. There's not one.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay.
What does she have equipped?
As you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Just select her. Easier. Dang, we just must have got stuff from the other place, huh? The Marion Garden stuff. Oh, we can't upgrade her blade though.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
What would you like? Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. Will you stop by again sometime? What would you like? We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Will you stop by again sometime?
Phew, evening already? At least business lasted through the day. This department store is run by the Kowloon Group, so I'm sure you can imagine why I'd be so nervous about where things are headed. I just wish they'd contact me if they know what to expect. So I know what to expect. Another store. I was able to get off work early today, so I figured I'd take the chance to make dinner tonight. I don't usually get the opportunity because I get home so late. Look, you can give me a few recommendations for ingredients just now. We're looking forward to it. It's funny you think I've been working at the department store for over 10 years now. Funnily enough, I'm not even from the East. I haven't regretted moving here for a minute, though. I've seen so many amazing sights and made so many wonderful memories. That's why I don't pay any mind to all those nasty rumors about Longport. I refuse to allow the good to be overshadowed by the bad.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Oh, thank you, young lady.
I hope to see you again.
Hey. Apparently, Professor Hamilton designed the Great Spire so that it could operate specifically as a trading center. I'd hoped I might stop by the observation deck again before heading home to Liberl, but it seems like they're not admitting anyone inside right now. Oh well, I need to get a few souvenirs for the wife and kids anyway. Alright, I think that's talking and looking through everything. Here. Where was our side quest back again? Back to First Ward.
Go, go, go!
Where do we need to go again? Back to the dang bar. Go, go, go! I see, so she's the one who's been spreading those rumors. I'm sure she got a reason for doing it, though. Honestly, she never showed any ill will towards Aaron before. Yeah, we're gonna start working on a diversion for you guys. I'm even taking Jack along, although he's still drunk as a skunk. I don't might not seem like he'll be much help, but I can definitely vouch for his skills here, so I'll leave everything to us, alright? Band's group explained what they had learned to Jack and Hale. So that's what happened to Ruby, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we put the squeeze on them sooner, she never... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. Seems like there might be something else that led down her path too. Led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she should have come to me with the other guys, or the other guys about it first. So, where are those two gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from the Taiwan restaurant. Let me go with you. Might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hale. Just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. I'd have to be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Coleman. Alright, let's go see what they're made of.
Heading to the objective.
Heading to the objective. Oh, the bath place. Hang on. Let's go up here.
Let's see. What did I need to pick up next?
These must be the guys. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. Talk about chatting up some chicks. Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. What say you let me on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, I haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you, then. I better not hear about either of you hanging out with Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. As far as Lee goes, we're just friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who you decide who she gets to hang out with. You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, a good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling, and you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you got girls falling all over you. I'm afraid our ties with Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say she's got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get her now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us? These guys are sick. Four. So we talking about the guy we saw with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better to think I could get info out of you for free. Now it's about to sell us a game of 7 hearts. We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word, after all. Especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise we'll tell you where the loan shark is. Perfect. I'll just pick another player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Wouldn't be fair at match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hell Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... Oh, I'd like to play. Shizuna. You? Do you know these men, Miss Aragi? Miss Arugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. Oh, sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Second-rate NPCs, huh? Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's gonna be your partner, Aaron. Oh, I know you only pick on me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why don't allow me to? No, Rosette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses the challenge. I accept. Salfayed? I assume you at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever, but any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that's all settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're gonna need to borrow that table again. You have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them what true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really gonna need your help with this one, Hale. Hey, don't worry, I got this. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2, 7 hearts. Game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with their remaining life points, and one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Are you ready to lose? Good to go over here? They'll walk me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be in a supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. I need to make sure I play the cards Hill signals me to. If I remember right, the signs were... 3 signs, huh? Okay. Might need to get our pin out here. Okay, first, fold arms. Stay. Didn't realize we could even do that. Stay hand. Clear throat. That means play fire card. A third is when you sniffle. Mirage card. Third time, I'll most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget. Sniffle, okay. Understood. Wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. Okay, so fold arms, clear throat, sniffle. This should make for an interesting match. So don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on! I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4, Aaron has 6. I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Okay. Stay our hand. Alright, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life point gradually shifted as they continue the game, until finally, Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Dean has 3, Jet has 7, Aaron has 2. That's where we make our move. Seems they picked up on the flow of the game now. I'm gonna throw these guys into the gutter. Sniffle. That would be a Mirage. Let's see, it's a signal means... Mirage card, I see. I'll play this one. The Mirage card now. Yeah, I'm swapping my hand with Jets. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, small fry. Yeah, suck a nerd. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hell. I was glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time for you guys to put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The Lone Shark is based out of Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near the little street vendor's place all the time. Really? Should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Shitty types sure like to stick in the same spots. Yeah, let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go ahead, and I'll catch up with you later. Where do you think he's going? Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Now it's going to teleport us there. Whew, finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Hey, don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Aaron Way, I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's get straight to the business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt in their name by proxy? Bravo, right you all. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As for rumors go, I would have thought you would come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them with her. Lee? True reasoning. Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty. The guy holding debt over her head. Would be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working at a brothel, making up rumors. All that was my decision. The real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year, and that was right before you got hooked on gambling. And I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You look furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I feel almost bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely. Is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, it only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else, something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yep, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do, though? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. You look like someone who keeps his promises. Aaron! Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk, make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Alright, come and get some.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die pretty quick anyway.
Pull out all the stops!
We're gonna pull it out, alright. Yeah, let's try the Scarlet Dance.
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Oh, they weren't even here all the way for this fight. Chance!
It's go time!
Let's party!
Gehenna awaits!
Well, I can't really get them all in there, huh?
Face me.
You can hit them all there.
I'll dice you up!
Nice.
It's go time!
I was like, what the F's that guy doing? I forgot we bewitched him. That's hilarious. Alright,
Face me.
Activating
Count,
skill.
Aaron! My move now.
Activating skill.
it's like a nerd. Come now, you must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if, you see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with life family chumps like you. You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're gonna pay back every single mirror, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. 500,000 mirror exactly. Take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Ruli again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Eek! Oh, so that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help a good friend of mine. That's it. I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. If I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again. I promise. And I swear I'll pay back all that 500,000 merit. I'll work until I paid every last bit. I know you will, but try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. Oh, so that was a little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you plan to pay off our debt from the start. You've seriously got to stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hill called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. Just glad it's all over for now. Now, that sure was a lot of mirror, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, leave it to him to blab about my business as a kid. Truth is, only half of it came from home. The rest, I saved it from working at theater. I guess all those leading theater roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how did he really get that 500,000 mirror? He did a really chivalrous thing back there, and without any hesitation either. Not just anyone could do something like that. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but interested in giving me a raise, old timer?
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Man, 4,000. Gray rank up. I think at some point we get an extra version of Mare. Yeah, Mare Gray. Okay. Nice. Wow, just the regular stats on there is crazy. Wow, 50% evasion bonus. Yeah, dang, if we stacked a bunch of evasion on it, that one would be good. I think that's a lot of speed too. I think in the chaos one was one we used last game, which was good. Or maybe the law one. We're pretty close to getting chaos, and we may have to move everything to evasion, which would probably still be pretty good, but I'm guessing we could put this on somebody else even too, huh?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me hit. Switching to maintenance. Let me.
Modifying.
Maintenance mode activated.
I think he's the only one that can use Mare. Alter version, huh? Okay. Cool. That was actually a pretty good quest. I like that one. Alright, they had something similar like that in the last game, I think. Alright, let's see here. We have the eroded cave we could do. Let's see, we talked to everybody, I think, there and there. Let's go to the Harvard District, I guess.
Let's be on our way.
We'll talk to everybody, then go to the other one. Surprised we haven't got like a garden thing. No matter how thorough we attempt to be, Hayway still manages to skirt by regulations. This uproar isn't going to affect them one bit. We're going to need to keep a better eye on them from here on out.
I could go for some fishing.
That's all the merch for today. Thanks for the help in getting it loaded. Just wish the space wasn't so compact. It takes forever to get things squared away. May want to start asking for more Mira. And there's a scam you want to talk about? Maybe the crafty one, but I'm the guy who puts your plans into action. Down here, somebody fishing.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
We got us another big haul today. Seems the wire gulf's just swarming with fish. You know, considering I'm already out and about, why don't I take a little night fishing? Why don't I take a little night fishing? It's been a while since I had the chance. Like the grandkids will need any help anytime soon. Actually, maybe I should give them a call first. Guys, little kitty cat out here helping with him. The Central East seems to be doing quite well these days. I'm just glad the trade routes we established with them have no involvement with Hayway.
Indeed.
Balance in my home country, Elysium, are economic rivals. However, our trade systems function very similar. That's why we not only have to make sure to maintain good relations with Coward, but to keep a close eye on trends in each nation as well. This area is quite small compared to the other ones. Noticing the ensign Glassley keeps getting loaned out to the other departments all by himself lately. If be told, there's rumors going around that he's been selling munitions on the black market. You'd think he'd try to be a little less conspicuous about it.
Alrighty.
I'm honestly surprised there's been no American Garden update, to be honest with you. Here. Yeah. Because I gotta just have something we can chat with. Definitely don't want to play ball again. I know there's a whole lot of social upheaval going on right now, but who wants to think about that? I also play some b-ball. Alright, yeah, whatever. Okay. Still just level 5 open. Yeah, crap. Let's level up his S-craft.
This is gonna be even stronger! This is gonna be even stronger!
Oh wait, hang on. Where did we get these at?
Hey, I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
We should probably just save our points for these things.
Appreciate your business.
But F that. Alright,
I'm rooting for ya.
okay. Second ward. No,
On my way.
there yet. Gambling is pretty popular in second ward. In fact, it's said to have a whole different class of gambler around here. That being said, I've been hearing a few rumors about a few gamblers who've been preying on women lately. I'm not familiar with all the details, but if you're planning on doing any gambling, make sure to keep an eye out. Longport's been dealing with a lot of issues recently. Despite that, the second ward is still as lovely as ever. It just has this lived-in feel to it, you know? Like you've stepped into another era, and the townspeople only add to the atmosphere. I find the first ward charming as well, but the second ward is simply bursting with life.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
This last batch of fish have a more unique looking pattern than I thought. I guess that means the experiment worked. As long as I'm careful in raising them, I should be able to start selling them as a separate breed. Sorry, it seemed I got a bit lost in thought there for a moment there. I was just checking in whether my crossbreeding worked. See that? Getting goldfish to pass on a 3-color pattern is incredibly difficult. But it seems I managed it just fine. I can't wait for Mation and the others to see it. Maybe I'll add for a nice distraction from all the stuff that's going on. F. Glad Mation was able to make it through the cook-off without any issues, but I don't think it did very much to ease everyone's worries about Longport. I mean, the Luke family's in such a tight spot right now. Hope Mation doesn't have to deal with any extra hardship because of it. I just want things to be peaceful again so we can relax and enjoy the goldfish, you know? Okay.
Welcome to Life Fun.
I can't imagine what will happen in Longport after all this. Come on, May. I'll do everything in my power to protect not only Tian, but the restaurant our father left us as well. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, I spent the last 2 years fending off the Life family. We'll get through this.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
My sisters told me she'd do anything to protect our restaurant, so I've got to do the same. I really hope I can grow up to be as good a chef as she is. But it's just not her cooking that amazes me. And it's just not her cooking skills that amaze me. She's got the perfect personality for running a restaurant. That's why I want to help her protect it all, and I'll do my best to learn her along the way. Oh, this food's really good. So these are the flavors of the East, huh? Yeah, it's delicious. You can tell the chef has a lot of pride in their craft. To think such exquisite food would come from an everyday restaurant. It's how they managed to bring us these flavors. Perhaps the chef has extraordinary skill, or maybe the ingredients are really fresh today. I suppose it's no surprise everyone's been raving about their food lately. Hey, by the way, don't you think the town folks seem a bit worked up about something? Yeah, I noticed that too. I think I heard someone mention the Lai and Lu families. Aren't they part of Heiwei? You know, perhaps it's time we start heading back to our hotel.
Well,
I heard this whole town is under the control of an eastern syndicate called Heiwei. I thought this trip would just be sightseeing, but I guess there's more than one side to Longport. We don't have anything to do with Heiwei, but still, I hope we don't get wrapped up in anything. What's that thing there? Is that like a cooking pod or something? Oh, they bring that out to you? Like it's got a fish on like some coals? Interesting. Alright, I may be an outsider, but even I can tell the whole Heiwei situation is nothing to involve myself with. I can't very well risk exposing Cinnamon and Monir to harm either, so I think we'll be heading back to our hotel a bit early tonight. And we've already finished making all the purchases we needed to, so it'd be nice to have some dinner. It is wonderful, but I can't help worrying about the state of Longport at the moment. Bum. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
All right. What do we got in here, though? I wonder what else could I teach Wang. Obviously, surfing didn't make the cut. You see, Wang taught me martial arts, so I've been wanting to teach him something, other activities in exchange. Let me think. I've heard rock climbing's been taken off in the capital recently. Maybe he'll like that. That's just as bad as surfing. Quit way you're ahead. Quit way you're behind, buddy. Hello, young lady. Didn't I see you eating gelato a minute ago? Oh, I see. You must be traveling with Aaron and this brigand. That's right. I go way back with these guys. By the way, your bats may be a little different from the ones back home, but they were still quite comfy, so thanks a bunch. Glad to hear it. Please feel free to come back anytime you like. Actually, wait a minute. You're saying you entered the baths already? I don't believe I saw you enter the changing room. She did say something about being in stealth mode. When she popped into the men's bath. Ikaruga's stealth ability. It's astonishingly effective at concealing a human presence. It seems to be on the same level as a shard stealth. Jeez, if you ask me, it makes her even more annoying to deal with. Been a while since I last worked the front. I'm glad I get the chance to meet such interesting people again. Sitting in one place for so long is starting to take a toll on these old bones, though. Well, hope my back will heal up soon. Then I can get back to teaching my Tai Shin classes. What's with the look? This body's a Tai Shin machine. Does she watch? I'll be teaching for years to come.
Feel free to enjoy.
Why not?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant. I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Alright, chillax. How this whole mess with AoE is going to work out is anyone's guess. After all, it's not a Lai family problem anymore. That being said, this isn't exactly a situation we can wait to blow over. Well, I've seen my fair share of troubles at the hands of the Lai family. If I got through those, I'll get through this one too. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to get everyone on the same page, alright? So don't worry about us, second word folk. Hey, we heard what happened, Aaron. Never thought you were the type. Guess you really are a scum. Let it go, you say. Man, couldn't you tell that was all a bunch of bull? Just ignore him, Aaron. I know you never stooped that low. Yeah, don't let them get to you. Looks like they must have heard the rumor that's been going around, and that really pisses me off. Just leave it for now. Not like they can talk about the same thing forever, you know? I guess. If we can just talk to Ryu Lee, I'm sure she'll take it all back. I knew it was a lie. Maybe it's just a woman's intuition. That story was sketchy as hell. You look exactly like her. Twins. Sorry, Aaron. Guess I got a little confused about things. I know you're not that kind of guy. Given how hard you've been working to help everyone, I doubt the rumors hold any weight. We trust you enough to know you'd never do something like that, you know? So don't let that get you down, Aaron. I don't really get all the stories my grandma tells me about Hayway, but I'm not scared one bit. We got lots of nice and strong people in town help us. AOA's history has always been full of schemes. The Elder in particular have been, trying to outwit one another for ages. Some families thrive in doing so, but others fail. Just look at the Lai family. The only reason they were able to obtain their position was because they elbowed out another family. Still, the scale of this incident is like nothing I've ever seen before. Given how much time I spend with my richer patrons, I suppose it might seem a bit odd for me to say this, but I just can't see myself ever leaving the older side of the town. It's home to me. Plus, I can't help feeling indebted to Taiyuan. Waiting for it to reopen might not be such a bad idea. I don't think we can actually even go there, so... I see a great deal in my years, but never anything like this. I have to wonder how the young ones reacted upon hearing the news, like my grandchild. They don't seem to be very frightened, at least. Perhaps they really will be alright in the end. Anyway, this is proof that times are indeed changing. Us old folk need to start thinking outside the box. Old folks, change hurts them. Nice job coming up with all those ideas, Shinki. Who'd have thought there'd be so many ways to play with bottles? Using them as instruments is my favorite. Oh, but bowling was definitely a close second. I still can't believe they didn't break. I'm glad you had fun, Soo-young. But I can't take all the credit. After all, you came up with all the pretty cool ideas too. Like using the trap fish. Actually, isn't there a book that teaches you how to do that? Really? Well, I always see fish hiding in driftwood, so I figured bottles would work the same. Just a feeling I had, that's all. It's pretty amazing that you're as smart as an author, though. Alright, should we check on the bottle traps now? Yeah, let's go see what we got. We really make a great team. Shinki. I feel like we can do anything together. I always have fun playing with Soo-young. It's like we're always on the move. It always gives me a chance to try things that I wouldn't get to otherwise. Alright, understood. Leave the patrolling to me. Then maybe I'll even pick up some information along the way. Anyway, that should give you enough time to focus on what you need. Sorry, I don't need so much work on your plate. I'm a favor bracer, aren't I? Hey, it's fine. I need a little help sometimes. It's nothing to worry yourself over. I mean, we're friends, right? Can't think you'd have been suing. Guess I'll just have to work even harder to make it up to you. Now the AOA's down for the count. It's almost like the guild isn't and Longport's last line of defense. I'll do everything I can to protect the peace. When disciples of Gekka School come together, we can do just about anything. I want to help Xiaoling out as much as I can with her bracer job. That's why I'm here, which is why I'm trying to get the rest of us to handle some of the smaller issues for her. That way she can tackle the more important stuff. Thanks again for all your help earlier, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our family drama. It was no big deal. Taking on requests is our job. So that business with Gaolong has been bugging me. Yeah, we fought him over at the Eroded Cave too. Definitely seems like the guy that's got a few screws loose. Kasim described him as a combat fanatic. It should be noted, we're still unsure of what his full strength may be. That's right. I forgot you ran into him. If it wasn't for Gaolong, my brother might never have... Well, we need to go on about that now. At the very least, we've broken down one barrier. Actually, just got back from walking my brother to the station. He's heading to the chapel. It was odd seeing the station so quiet, though. Just got back from the station. It was pretty... You just said that. Why even need another thing? Just put that at the other end of the other one. Call it a day. Some of these have second dialogues just makes no sense to me. I can't believe someone in the Liu family was pulling strings the whole time. Now think about it. How did Sally end up in the service of Liu family in the first place? What if he... Probably best not to speculate too much. Hello, Aaron. Mr. Arkwright. I heard about what happened, although I only know the broad strokes. I know who's behind the Lai family's betrayal. Sounds like you had your suspicions about Galong from the start. In that case, mind filling us in? What do you know about the guy? Right, there's not a great deal to tell. I only served as his master for a short period, after all. He originally began his training as a Lai family at the Lai family dojo. As I'm sure you can imagine, he displayed incredible prowess for the martial arts. Seeking to hone his skill even further, he decided to train at art school for some time. I believe that was about 5 years ago now. As before, he showed overwhelming proficiency with the craft and then challenges to a duel. I'm guessing Lei Lian was there at the time? That's correct. After losing the battle, my son felt the need to reject everything he had learned for himself, including the path of the warrior. Apparently, after dwelling on it for some time, he came to the conclusion that the Gekka school could no longer offer him a life he wanted. Our ass-ranking peoples, our masters, none of them could best Galong. However, Galong had no wish to take over our dojo. He simply left the battle with a dissatisfied expression on his face. And ever since, he's been trying to find something or someone who can give him a run for his mirror. Can't even imagine what's going on in that guy's head. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. If he really is involved with this whole Heiwei shakeup, he's going to have to deal with me. As to you choosing to face him, then? Well, if that's your choice, I won't stand in your way. Just know that he is the most extraordinary warrior the Gekka school has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. I mean, we already kicked his ass earlier. What do you mean? Remember this, Aaron? Show him everything you've learned thus far. Right. I'll make damn sure I win.
Alrighty.
Galong is the most extraordinary warrior. You literally said this sentence 2 seconds ago. You said that too. Why was that new dialogue? Literally 2 sentences you said, the last 2 sentences. It's so stupid. Why does it even do that? Stupid. Waste of time clicking on some things sometimes. Alright, Alright. Eroded Cave.
Off we go. Whew, that hits the spot.
This guy's got new dialogue. Oh, it's the same 2 sentences you just said. That's so stupid. Alright. What the F's that thing? Fearsome foe.
There are so many of them! Look out!
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Displaying information.
Time to go all out!
Going all in!
Whoops, god dang it. Well,
I suggest we strike now.
now we got to.
I'll leave you speechless.
I accidentally pressed that. I bumped it on accident, moving my controller around. That's funny. Alright. We have 0 arts. So, question is...
Let's party!
I would normally probably just buff.
Some elements look effective.
But...
Going all in!
Hey, we don't have very...
Go all out!
That's the best spell we got. Crap, man.
Let's
Oh dang,
party!
we bewitched like everybody. Like every single one of them, but like 2 of them. That's hilarious.
Going all in!
Yeah, let's just that. We'll go here.
Accessing. Initialize.
Dang, are they literally just attacking each other? Nice. This spell seems pretty OP if you leveled up all the way. That bewitching one. It works really good. Wow, and that leveled up our S boost from that?
Time to go all out. Full boost. Go all out.
Let's go ahead and take a renewed
Activating skills.
Time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Probably should let them kill each other now.
Perfect
Alright.
chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
I don't know why I did that now.
Yusbi ala have an Aaron.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Cypher activate. There.
Mr. West. Here goes.
Let's party.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Let's
Some
party.
elements look effective.
The rest is up to you. All right, time to let loose.
Going all in.
Gather upon me.
Here.
Throwing a tantrum, bro.
Got you covered.
Chance. It's go time.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Out with the.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, yeah.
Give it
Dead.
your all.
Bye, Felicia. You guys easy as F. Alright. Barely dropped any XP, too. Yeah. Mute 2?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
That's intriguing.
Reward deposited.
I don't think we have a mute 1, even. Oh, wow. Those. Mute 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Weapon extra line.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
It does give something on like the bottom ones.
Switching to maintenance. Don't worry.
Shifting to
Maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Maintenance mode
Sorry.
initiate.
Commencing
I
maintenance.
don't really have
Adjusting
a real dedicated caster in this
Initiate
group.
maintenance mode engaged.
Like, there's
Let
several
me
of them that
handle
are just,
this.
most of them are just okay at it.
Maintenance mode activated.
shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Yeah, let's go with that, I think. Alright.
What's next?
Sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is everything.
Want to take the scenic route?
Heading to the objective.
Wait. This new dialogue over here.
Oni-chan?
Well, we got released back in safe sound, but man, her eyes puffy. She was pretty pissed off at me for pointing it out, though. So really, me and some other friends will be around to help her out with the diversion later. I feel pretty bad about not being able to help last year, so it's important to us that we're here for you this time. But I met up with everyone again. They all greeted me with smiles, like nothing had changed. Nobody was even angry at me, just worried. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I can't believe what I've done. I told you it's all behind us now. Just remember to rely on your friends and help them in return. It's the best way to make up for it. Right, I understand. For SPG request fee, I already arranged for that mirror to be sent to your account. I promise I'll pay back every bit of the 500,000 mirror Aaron gave me, and I'll work extra hard to do it too. I don't want to ever cause problems for my friends again. There's 2 new ones in here. These guys. Heard about your plan to create a diversion. Considering your opponent, I'll be prepared for any mishaps. Since I have my mission to deal with, I'll be unable to cooperate directly. However, it seems you've been granted Mirabelle's full support, so that you make the most of it. I could never turn down a request from you, Rosette. No way, no how. Looks like all the prep for your diversion is pretty much underway by now. So I'm good to go when you are.
Heading to the objective.
Want to take the scenic route?
Yeah. Alright. Looks like that's all we got to do. Let's save it. Ready to storm the place? Alright. The entrance is still heavily guarded. I think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something.
Now, what might you people be up to?
My tater shoes, yeah. How about you? It's the golden butterfly. Joy. Been a while, hadn't it? We haven't seen each other since, what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out and play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball.
Oh, yeah?
I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, were you planning on heading in there, right? You were planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together?
Oh?
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You were playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us, whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Oh, spicy.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning.
My rod!
Huh?
What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Oh God!
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid,
Bang,
you
bang.
guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some Hey-Way ass. Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes. We have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin?
Open sesame!
Oh, well, that's convenient. Infiltration complete. Ah, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That desk glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade could have passed straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. And it's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. A very perspective. Your unclouded eye is impressive, as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this is a story time. To focus on the task at hand, Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted so long. Let's push our way up to the top. To me!
Nothing like
I
a
should make some of
home-cooked
those.
meal.
40 CP.
Follow the recipe to the letter.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I know what I'm doing. We literally just did this a few seconds ago. We don't need to continue. I get so enthralled sometimes by the crafting shenanigans. All right.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work.
Use gauge fully charged.
Dang.
Use the charge.
Kicking my damn butt. All right.
scary. Get locked. You're trapped. So let's wrap this up fast.
Nope.
Initiating skill.
Now we're talking.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Divine Blade!
Try and see through this. Yeah. Make it count, Van. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Oh dang! Literally like. There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not. Half bad, Aaron.
Oh bang bang dangarang.
Here goes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Ow, we can't break those.
This is for a good warm-up. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun.
Now, hit him with charge.
Take this.
Use a shard boost to get the upward activating skill.
Keep it up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia.
Raise Arusha in the flames.
Very well done.
Yellow pendulum. What the F? Bella appears to be in emergency mode. It will likely only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So now going straight up. Nope, just have to take it as far as we can. Okay. Alright, well, that seems that's the area out here with everything here then.
Boost gauge fully replenished. This will make for a good warm-up.
Looks like some good loot.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next!
I feel like she said that before you even had the charge attack.
Got this done. Let's finish the job. What?
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activate. Now.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Treasure. Hey, nice. Alright, there's obviously a few more things back this way.
Let's get to work. Looks like a chest.
Right.
Let's go.
Treasure's in there. She's about as... I don't care about how you ran. Oh no, she's a little faster. Alright. But dang. Her freaking charge attack's legit fire.
Wrong guy to fight.
Alright. Good stuff. Alright, to the elevator we go. Okay. Oh, that was was the right way. Level 16.
An enemy mob! Want to clear him out?
Let's get to work.
You know we
Got a
do.
charge attack ready.
Blink! Blink!
I think I honestly think you just smack with her.
Slicing down!
She did a lot of field damage.
Nice. Moving on up.
Hey, you leveled up even. New material, we'll take that in a heartbeat. Okay.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
I can dang, like after her move, they're like literally almost dead. That's hilarious, man.
Engaging skill.
Dunk them. No. I didn't know why I hit it, to be honest, at this point.
Initiating skill.
I failed.
All in a day's work.
Hey, we bought levels up too. That was a big one, huh?
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down! Blink! We've got the upper hand! They're down!
Yeah, remove buffs.
Go get him, Tiger.
That's the move she kept getting me with when we were doing that fight earlier. Go get him, Tiger.
Let's party.
Spice Town.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemies! You're next!
Fine with me.
Yeah, that's probably Marty's dead. This
Well, what'd you expect?
blazing slash. True. Attack 2. I think that's going to. You guys gonna say, I'm pretty sure we have that on there.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Citri's got your back.
I was wrong. You look good in that, your man thong. You wear that when you do your whatnot streams. Tune in to Suxer on every Thursday for his Man Thong Thursday streams. Nice, man. Can only imagine. Get more sales when I wear my man thong.
Let's get to work.
Man thong and your thong thongs.
Slicing down!
Any type of thong available. This guy's got one on. Did she say she'll F you up?
Wonder who will fight.
I swear I heard that.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Yeah. I'd probably allow it too, to be honest with you. Alright, let's.
King go high for you. King go high for you.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this! Yeah! You're next!
I've got it.
I failed.
All in a day's work.
I can't lose to you, Shizuna!
Shizuna. He's gotta pronounce things differently than I do. It's close enough, I guess. Well, I actually managed to make it to the elevators in the last spot in this one instead of right off the bat. Next levels, let's go.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
I was about to say the same thing, like, what the F? Don't let them converse too much. Alright, music here is pretty jamming. Now we're getting close to the end. So there's a red exclamation point.
This'll make her a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Well, we had a dodge in there, but we missed.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
We've got the upper hand.
Hop to it, Shizuna!
Shizuna, I guess I'm saying it wrong. Shizuna, they all call her that. Shizuna. Instead of Shizuna. Shizuna.
This feels pretty great.
So close to leveling with Fairy. I feel like they never said her name in the first game. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Pretty close though.
Let's get to work.
Boost gauge level maximum. You got a charge attack ready.
It's pretty fun to play as is in field skills anyway, or field battles.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Chungus.
This'll make her a good warm-up.
Bane's a little slower, but he's a little more damage, I think.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
Keep moving, Ben! I'll dice you up!
Oh dang, it's dead here. Bye, Felicia. The exchange attack. Game over.
I'm stronger than ever.
Nice. We got a freeze. The freeze is a really good one. I don't think we need it on anybody though. I think we have several that have it already. And their weapon, yeah, 2 people. I almost wonder if it'd be better than Fear.
Mode.
Probably not. In fact, we have 2 fears on man. Let's realize that. Put that one here. You're a treasure hunter. And it shows us treasure chests. Which is very nice, actually. Rainbow
Looks
berry.
like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. So many of them. Look out!
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Take that! You got this!
I've got
I say it's definitely probably
Give him hell.
dead for all of them.
Here.
Nice. GG.
Nice. That went great.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
Really, baby XP from that fight. here and get the treasure chests.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, I got the thing, but didn't give me any best. Switch up here.
I failed. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Yeah, I got that dodge there, but didn't show up with anybody to switch. Oh, it's way back that way. I missed the area.
I'll take over.
The star has arrived.
Let's go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Hacking one. Level 2. Should be exciting. My favorite minigame to do. I'd rather smack my head on the desk. This. Hopefully it's not terrible.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
I don't know what the map looks like yet, so that's unfortunate.
Confirming surroundings.
We just gotta dodge all that BS to get up there. I already hate it. It's so hard. It's so hard to move. Like you can't make like quick turns or anything like that. You have like, 'cause it's all grid based. No. Yeah. You were still going that way even though I hit back the other way. I haven't made it to the other end. I just want to see what the map looks like.
Conducting search.
Alright. It looks like it's just... Okay. No. No.
Time's almost up.
Oh.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and no sweat.
Oh, really? You effing kidding me right now? That is so much fun. That's so much fun. Let's do it again.
Confirming surroundings.
Literally right at the very end, around that time. Oh, crap.
Conducting search.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. I've got control of the system.
Holocore. Okay, interesting. Don't we have that one already? Let me guess, we have the altar one? Yeah, we have the altar version. The stats on these make no sense sometimes. It's like... Okay. So... Wait. See, that one actually has different bonuses on it. The parameters are the same. Wait, it means extra. So when it says up, it really confuses me because it says up, but like is it reduction of those powers? Like it says up 150% EP cost, which means the spells need to cost more, but like they're cast down. Like sometimes it doesn't seem like it works that way, but I'm just confused the way that they're describing things. A lot of times they They did a much better job of like describing them in other games. Like this time, they look like they're not good. Like everything's up, like increased all stats, including your cast time, your movement speed, like everything. Like up means like it's gonna increase those, like take longer to take your turns and stuff. So it's like kind of confusing. I feel like I'm gonna have to pull out a guide of things for the hollow cores at some point. Maybe not. Start playing on a higher difficulty, probably. Man, how many floors does that damn thing have?
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Next.
Get down.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. They're down.
I know she's shooting something badass, that's for sure. It's some kind of special sword. I think it's something along the lines of what Rain would use, maybe. Kind of. I don't know what you're talking about, but it seems pretty fancy.
Let's hurry on ahead.
I like how the sword seems like it's longer than their than the sheath.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Pulverize you in one go. Won't take long.
Energy output at maximum.
I like where this is headed.
Activating
Count,
skill.
Baron. Blazing flash.
Tashi, it might be. It's she. I think somebody mentioned it at some point, but I honestly don't remember. That seems about right. It's one of those. It's one of those fancy swords.
Activating skill.
Got you. Yeah. Bad.
Keep moving, Baron. Take that. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Maybe that didn't kill him.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Thank you, rubbing the tip.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
That was Ruiz F.
It's your call.
There you are. What?
I'm feeling free. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Too slow. Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Dang, she had to go right afterwards. Nice.
All in a day's work. I can't lose to you, Shizuna. Let's go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I'll cover you.
They're down.
You got a charge attack ready.
There are NPCs. Look at that.
That's what you get.
Spice. Spice is nice. Oh, it was nice. Nice enough. There was a egg in that crate.
So many guards. I thought we took them by surprise. It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. You've gone too damn far this time, Sal.
I'll cover you.
Slicing down. Yeah. Blink, now let's make the first. We've got the upper hand.
Have some more!
Oh,
This feels pretty great.
the little feller in there.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Looks like a chest.
I'll cover you.
They're down. Now let's make the first. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Zero. I'll put an end.
I failed.
All
Easy
in a
enough.
day's work.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Serum powder. Stuff.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Time for some shards.
Got you.
Engaging skill.
I failed.
I should get that close. I'm having a hard time getting that one. I feel like that one was much easier to get last game. The extra little bit when they get low health.
All in a day's work. I can't lose to you, Shizuna.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
2.
Maintenance mode act, that's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
It's Arctic.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down if we act. We can flinch. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Engaging skills.
I'll put it in.
It's go time!
A boost would work here. Activate the skill.
I'll pulverize you in.
Damn. Ask eaters.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Very well done.
Dang, how many damn floors does this thing have? 30? This keeps going. Oh, okay. We're gonna be like a.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Nice and refreshed.
Let me handle this.
Good. Do we put another attack one here? Okay.
Skill set updated.
Is that one we're getting with? Sword breaker barrage. Oh, that's what we hit that. No, we need this one. So it'll be extra.
Let me handle this.
Just trying to get an extra thing to give us a stat boost here, but seems to be the best one. See, sword breaker, which is when shard strike, which so it's only press, so it does not going to help us any unless we're because we're going to probably go into just a fight automatically, which is pretty good still.
Maintenance mode.
Modifying.
Maintenance mode activated.
Modifying your ordnance.
Don't worry.
Maintenance mode act.
Let me handle this.
I don't know what to put in here now. Maybe Any more break, I guess. Just break. Alright, I think... Let's...
All right, then.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Ashen!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society.
Shenanigans.
Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit.
No.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal, or you? The one who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... The Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen!
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well
it's
said.
gonna be me.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Hold on, there's a lot of enemies on the field.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
A boost would work here.
Getting that jam.
Face me.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Initiating skill.
Here's the extra. Perfect chance!
Now's a good time to boost.
I will fight.
Flames, give us strength! Now we're talking.
time.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold!
Dancing in the
Zero
moonlight.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Chance!
Go get him, Tiger.
Face me. There!
Here goes!
I like where this is headed.
Face me.
Time to go all out.
Activate
Count,
skill.
Aaron!
Slice and dice!
Take this.
Yeah, I bet she can.
Face me.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
It's your
Activating
fault.
skill.
Look,
Slow.
you're trapped.
Damn it! Death! Here goes!
I like where this is headed.
Face me.
Approach however you like.
After all,
Stay put!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
You're holding your own rather well.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Shall we dance?
My time.
Counter,
is
Biscuit
come.
Nugget.
Skill.
You're open. Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Too slow!
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in!
Let's party!
Engaging
Up to
skill.
it,
Freezing wind. Paint 'em red, Aaron.
A boost would work here.
I caught you off guard.
You ain't men!
I'm
Gross.
feeling frisky.
Initiating skill.
Blindfold butterfly. Here.
Chance!
use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
It's go time!
Give them your all.
Break! Piston!
Boost inhibitor unlocked.
Pull out all the stops! Hit him
Activating
fast,
skill.
Gary!
Your turn now.
Got it!
Here I go.
It's over! You're crushed!
Phase 1 to phase 10.
Well fought.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
That's how it goes.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shamsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval. Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
But how could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none. So, we had to take drastic measures. Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What the F, man?
The hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
Boobs take up most of the screen here.
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall, which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Tao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing, but I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Huh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He has got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
True.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh no, not you!
Douchebag number 2.
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
Think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gao Long as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Pickles.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you. It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Shadow Eater?
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix, and the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay! I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
If you please.
Accessing.
Initialize! Mr. Arkwright! Time to go all out!
I like where this is headed.
Ugh, what a drag.
Initiating drive!
Now we're talking.
Time to push through!
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Let's go all in, yeah.
Now then,
All's deep.
let's do this. My blade is both true and false.
Choose some one.
Boost gauge
Perfect
upgraded.
chance! Yusbi ala have anfusna! Your turn
Initiating
now!
skill.
I need help!
Let's get started.
Yeah!
Too slow.
At least she's doing some nice AoE damage and stuff every turn.
Ebon Blade. No!
There.
Here's my chance!
Can we speed this up?
Go get him, Tiger.
Going all in!
Now it's gonna go next. We're pretty full in health. Can we use a
Approach however you'd like.
Yeah! Thank you! It's all Bayat.
Ugh, what a drag.
I wonder what you will
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Sneaking up.
I'll crush you! My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
Dice you up! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Time to push through!
Afraid, are you?
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in!
Mana, gather upon me.
Shall we dance?
Rude.
Mana, gather.
Release! Here I
Initiating
go.
skill.
Sucker! Wang Balong Sanji!
Here's my chance.
Ugh, what a drag.
Go get him, Tiger.
I kind of want to just refill our guard back up again, though.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Snack time.
F.
I'm motivated now. Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
The F. What the farts?
Sealed blade. 4! Bring it on!
Time to go all out.
Get rid of other buffs too.
I
That's
like where this
really
is
annoying because I
headed.
literally just buffed everybody. That's really annoying.
Go get him, Tiger.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Think fast! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Accessing. Initialize. If you please.
Too slow! Song! Boom! My move now!
Give them your all.
We're only just getting started.
Hit him
back, Barry.
I suggest we strike now.
Flames. Give us strength. Now we're talking.
Approach however you like. Going all in!
Got you.
Initiating skill.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
You're utterly exposed.
Full boost. Go all out.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Doubtful.
Give them your all.
This is nice. This probably a lot of damage here. GG.
That's enough. Is this all you have to offer?
So annoying.
Perfect chance.
Okay, one down.
I suggest we strike now.
Can we speed this up?
Here I go. Flinched. Reset.
One bro's almost dead there, though.
Full boost.
Ugh, what a drag.
Activating skill. Target lock.
Yeah, probably gonna get the
Victory's in
thing.
reach.
Get that guy down, maybe?
Not it.
No.
I'll cut you up.
Butthole girl.
My move now.
Fear.
Time to go all out.
You're up. The star has arrived.
Go get him, Tiger.
I thought I had to. God, I thought I had to debo
Can we
spell. I
speed
don't.
this up?
F. Alright. That sucks. Alright.
I hate a red, Aaron.
Rough him up, Divine Blade.
Somebody has it.
Can we speed this up?
So, wait, I can't even attack?
Send them flying, golden butterfly.
Sneaking up.
Let's skip this.
Perfect chance.
Oh, somebody has it. She has it.
Come on, chin up.
Alright.
Your enthusiasm.
Take that.
Appreciate that. Here I go.
Energy output max.
Accessing. Initialize.
It's go time.
Boost gauge
Hop
limit
to
broken.
it, Chisna.
Almost got her stunned.
Blink, Ariel. Now.
Gotcha. Helter
We stunned her,
Onyx.
but now she went, and then now she's gonna negate the stun.
I'll take those.
That's annoying. Wow, literally pooped everybody in their things. That's really lame.
Give them your all.
Take that.
Perfect chance.
Let's party.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter
I
unlocked.
got it.
I can't deal with this crap.
That's how it goes.
Alright.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. I'm powered up.
Well, what do you expect?
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Abba. Yeah.
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yin's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter, but for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Sao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gien's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Sao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Sao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
You're teleporting away.
Yeah.
I'm not
man.
finished with you, you bastard! Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Sal, wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Ashen.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away?
Oh, great. They're like, here's a tiny text.
You get away with that.
What the F?
Sao Li!
Some random tiny text in there. No. No deal.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
Oh, dang, it's the elusive man again.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to SS.
Oh, dang.
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
Kagatte-koi!
The preparations are complete. Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, We can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Why does it mean vacation, F? All right. No, no vacation allowed. We ain't got time for that. All right.
Those are impressive results.
Okay.
Then I'll update your rank.
C plus.
Got it.
Sprite. That's okay, I guess.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I had a
Shizuna,
great time.
huh? Dang, 4 stats for each one? All right, we'll save here and we'll pick this up tomorrow. From we continue here. So we've got whoops. Dang it. Set my controller down, hit the wrong button. We've got both of them done, so we'll pick up the one after this one. I think there's an intermission in this one, which might be next. So all right. Thanks everybody for hanging out.